matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Lakers starting five. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the three. Now here's DiVincenzo. First shot won't go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
James against Edwards. Outside Davis. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
To the inside. Edwards can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Davis slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Hachimura sets a screen. Elbow shot. Randall pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Shot is up. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
James outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. James, no good on the free throw. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Up top, Randall. Pass to Reed. For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. McDaniels against James. Outside Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Right side Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Randall with it. Picked up by James.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Knocks it loose. Up top, Reddish. Guarded by Edwards. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. .110 left in the first. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And the three-pointer goes.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
DiVincenzo against Reddish. The drive by DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Davis. Rebound Minnesota. And here's Edwards. Over James. That one's wide left. With 4 on the clock. And there it is for him. James has got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Reeves with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Shoots over Randall. James can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
McDaniels against James. Stolen by Reed. Here's the break. McDaniels from long range. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
James, a freight train coming.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside, DiVincenzo to the paint. Outside Reed. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. It's tipped and stolen by Reeves.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
The big man, AD, down low. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Timberwolves trail by 9. And coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Reeves, the pass to James. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 to shoot. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. McDaniels finds Gobert, and And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Los Angeles leading by 9. Russell up top. He's guarded by Conley. Outside for Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Reeves against Edwards. 5 to shoot. There's Davis with the 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Here's Conley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Hachimura. And here's the fast break. Here's Conley. Yep, that one goes. Conley's got his first points in this one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 5. Davis misses. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside Russell. Left side Reddish. Shoots over Randall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Gobert in at center. And that's the group from Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Reeves. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Conley. And stolen by Wood. And it's the Lakers on the break. Reeves against Conley. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Changes the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Wood, and James is subbed in for Reeves. Second half getting started, about a minute played. James passes to Hachimura, 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 11.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Conley looking for an opening. Picked by Gobert. Oh, there's the alley! Hachimura with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Hachimura, the pass to James. Lets it fly. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to and Minnesota with some changes. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Randall outside. Knocks it down from distance. Randall's got his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Russell to pass to James. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed to screen on Russell. Outside Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Now, here is James. 13 points in the game.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
DiVincenzo against James. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. There's the drive. And it's in there. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Russell with the ball. Still without a bucket. That one falls. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Randall. 7 points in the game. Outside Reed. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
James up top. McDaniels covering. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. No good on the three. The Lakers lead by 9. Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. Spins. Back to Randall. Here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Reed for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Nice D from Reddish. Los Angeles leading by 11. To the middle. Here's James. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Reeves. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Sends it home from 3-point.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's DiVincenzo. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Reeves finds James. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reeves against Edwards. Out to James. Clock at 6. Shoots over Randall. No good, off the front rim. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Inside. Reed, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside for Davis. A minute 53 left in the game. And he can't get that one. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on James. Here's Edwards. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basketball.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Hachimura covering. Reed in the post. Davis on him. They've got numbers. Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. James passes to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's an 8-point Laker lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Reed. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option then.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. DiVincenzo against Reddish. Here's James. And slam dunk by James. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving, are the guard set. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Powell in at the center position. Now, here's Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got the game going with his first points of the game for Dallas.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson doesn't go that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Powell sets a screen for Thompson. Doncic outside. Pass to Washington. Clock at 4. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bridges with it. Picked up by Thompson. Hart against Thompson. Hart, that's good.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Doncic looking it over. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Moving it up. Here's Bridges. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
The screen from Thompson. Doncic passes to Thompson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now, Doncic, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
New York leading by 4. Here's Bridges. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Doncic. Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Powell dishes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Back to Powell. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Here's Doncic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hart. Shoots the three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
All free throws good from Doncic. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Towns. Drops in the layup for 2. Towns has got his second basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Washington out there with Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Dinwiddie against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Great D that time from Powell. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Dante Exum comes in for Thompson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Bridges finds Towns, just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Mavericks trail by 6. Right side, Irving. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. Here's Irving. Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns up top, guarded by Powell. Towns, the pass to McBride. Back to Towns. Pass to McBride. Off target from outside. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Kyrie Irving. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Pass to Achua. Takes the three. Here's McBride. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic dishes to Marshall. Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Doncic. Thompson outside. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 3. 30 seconds left in the first half. McBride passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington. He's checked in for Najee Marshall. Irving comes in for Klay Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Washington. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Washington hits them both. 12 seconds left in the first half. Now Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG. Ananobi. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Brunson against Doncic. Hart with a screen on Doncic. And it's Brunson missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Hart's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Brunson finds Towns. Out to Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Doncic, and the slam by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. To the middle, here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson, hard finish inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic passes to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brunson scanning the floor. Brunson, oh, not bothered by the contact.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Hardy, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. The Mavericks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Anunoby. Dallas, no good that time either.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And here's Brunson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Irving finds Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Thompson against Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Irving, good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 77, Luka Doncic.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from... downtown tonight, 50% exactly. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dante Exum is checked in for Klay Thompson.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Brunson. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Exum passes to Irving. Exum sets a screen for Irving. Bridges with some nice defense. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Brunson kicks to Towns. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Powell is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Exum in at the 3, the small forward. Exum sets a screen for Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And that's good off the glass that time.
And the master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Brunson outside. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Washington against Brunson. Irving up top. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brunson against Doncic. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 11 points for OG Anunoby. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Bridges outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 6.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum.
Maverick substitution. Number 31, Klay Thompson.
Anunoby against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Slam call, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Doncic dishes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Towns, a screen on Washington. No one covered. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Outside Irving. He takes it in. The shot misses. Towns with the defensive effort. New York leading by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New York.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Brunson up top, guarded by Doncic. And again, New York with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control. But I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
Rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Clock at 4. From about 19. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. And it's good. 2 points.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the NBA rules, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Reddish, a screen on Leonard. And again, LeBron James. James has got 6 points.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Harden against James. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Reddish with it. Here's Davis. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And that one's good. James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden against Reddish. Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, There are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hachimura's check in for the Lakers.
Coming into the ball for your Lakers.
A minute 6 left to play in the first.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
That gives them the lead. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here's James. Outside Reeves. A shot to stop the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
James against Harden. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Harden against James. Pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 8.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
James inside, Leonard defending, and there's a 3-second violation. The Clippers trail, stolen by Davis. Out to James. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand which is him. That's pretty good.
Harden surveying the D to the middle. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Nice move. Kawhi, so steady inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James, outside. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a three. The Clippers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Back to Bamba. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation. For it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. James against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And it's Hachimura missing. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Outside Harden. Back to Jones. Takes a three. The Lakers with a rebound. Left side Reddish. Pass to James. 41 seconds left in the half. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Now here's Leonard. Jones with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Leonard. That one drops for him. Leonard's got 12.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's James. Give him 20. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Give yourself a big round of applause.
No good on the buzzer beater. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Hachimura at power forward, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First team foul.
And even with the coaches challenging, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reddish. And there's the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 4. The Clippers shooting has been incredible, 72%. The drive by Harden. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Lakers shooting at a very efficient 67%. Reddish passes to Reeves. To the paint. Easy 2 for AD.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Leonard, right side. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
That's his go-to, doing what he can to strengthen their lead.
Harden against James. Right side Harden. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Reddish, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Oh, stolen by Harden. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Leonard finds Bamba.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Leonard on the wing. 17 points in the game. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Reddish buries it from 3. Reddish has got 5 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
James against Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. James, left side. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Harden against James. Leonard, left side. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still. Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Six to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Bamba, that's good.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
The Lakers lead by 3. James outside. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Yeah. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. Porter Jr. comes in for Harden. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Reddish against Porter. And stolen by Reeves. Davis from long range. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Reddish against Porter. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. To the inside. Tucker. He can't get that one to fall. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Norman Powell. P.J. Tucker is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Porter in at the 1. Powell with it, picked up by Reeves. Back to Jones. Misses the 3. The Lakers lead by 8. Now here's Reeves. Here's Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Here's Reeves. Russell a screen on Jones. Here's Reeves. Up and in on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And they go to the intentional foul. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. He's checked in for Reeves. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Porter Jr. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down. On the easy looks inside, no more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thanks, Allie. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. He gets it in there.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Outside Harden. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Davis, the pass to Reddish. James, outside. Shot clock at 5. No good on the shot. Clippers trail by 10. Leonard on the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Jones misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
James against Leonard. Outside Russell. Shoots over Powell. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the basket by Hachimura.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Harden against James. Here's Leonard. Rebound, the Lakers. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The offensive rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. A 12-point game. Leonard up top. From downtown, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Harden against James. Leonard outside for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James passes to Davis. AD stretching the floor.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Here's Davis. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Washington kicks to Thompson. Irving for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the first points up on the board for Dallas.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Edwards. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Here is Edwards after Luka Doncic's bucket. 6 to shoot from 18 feet away, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. The three. Mavericks with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Thompson's got 5.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
There's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. At the top of the key, Thompson. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Crosses over and finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ed.
Doncic against McDaniel. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Powell pulls it in. Here's Thompson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
And Reid throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot's good from Irving.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Picked by Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dante Exum is checked in for Thompson. And Doncic is subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the 1 year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Minnesota to the right side. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Powell for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Minnesota leading by 4. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall dishes to Edwards. Outside for Randall. Doncic grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And now we've got the intentional foul. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson comes in for Exum. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Minnesota also making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reid. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Irving can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Thompson finds Irving. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Gobert, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Stolen by McDaniels. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Here's Gobert. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. P.J. Washington comes in for Marshall. Dante Exum is checked in for Klay Thompson. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Lively a screen on McDaniel. Offensive rebound. It's 1 on the clock. And finished off by Lively.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 7. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Moving on the wing along with Thompson. Dwight Powell is out there with Washington. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Has to Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gobert's got 5 points so far.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
And here is Powell. Now, here's Washington. He's defended by Randall. Doncic passes to Thompson. To the paint, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Conley's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Here's Doncic over Conley. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Luka Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Edwards. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Doncic against Conley. Randall outside. Here's the 3. They get it back. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic kicks to Washington. Thompson, a screen on McDaniel. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin. Well, that's about decision making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Clock is at 3. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Timberwolves leading by 6. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Mavericks with some changes. Dante Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Irving can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Right wing. Irving against Randall. Picked by Randall. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Edwards. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. There's the pick. From about 16. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. McDaniels with the bounce pass. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Back to Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
The Mavericks shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. For 3, Edwards with another miss. And on the way from Irving for 3, doesn't go for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
On its way from Irving for 2. Reed with the block. And they get it back. Takes a 3. Count that 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Here's DiVincenzo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie. Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
McDaniels against Doncic. Thompson, a screen on it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 21.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Oh, Edwards flies up and finishes the alley-oop.
Anthony Edwards showing you, yes, I am a vertical threat at the rim.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving with a clean look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's 23 points for Kyrie Irving.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
Doncic, no good on the free throw. Minnesota leading by 10. Reed with a screen on Irving. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Crafty move. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
Yeah, there isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
Outside for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Here's Edwards. That one wide left. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson inside, working on McDaniels. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic. Here is Edwards. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Near the three-point line is DiVincenzo. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Here are the Clippers. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Got it.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Brunson taking his time here. Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Bamba, a screen on Hart. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns goes in. And it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Hart against Leonard. Nails the wide open jumper.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 5 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Harden against Anunoby. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Harden. Pass to Bamba. Towns against Harden. And the layup falls.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Jones grabs the board.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Out to Powell from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Towns with the ball, picked up by Powell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York basketball.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson finds Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 9.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. The 3 on target from range. Give him 8. And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Three-pointer, Harden. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunity. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Derek Jones.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Bamba, back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Bridges. Jones misses. New York leading by 4. Bridges with it. Harden picks him up. Bridges passes to Hart. Here's Anunoby. Back to Hart. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
It's Hart on the wing, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The Clippers on D. 6-point game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And that sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Here we go. Here's Towns. Oh, Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, sweet move. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Here's Brunson, and we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Achua's checked in for New York. .151 left to play in the first half. Brunson passes to Hart. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Leonard on the wing. Achua defending. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Clippers trail by 5. Throw it down, Kawhi.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Achua. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, B.A., right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Towns against Powell. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Leonard finds Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Harden's got space. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Right side, Brunson. They get it again. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. There's the 3. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, he's right into that shot.
Anunoby against Harden. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will
review after the NBA's rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Bridges. Still no points. To the paint. Anunoby passes to Bridges. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Inside. Bamba finds Harden. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
About a minute played here in the second half. Brunson against Leonard. Screen by Bridges. Right side Harden. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Powell. For 3, Bridges. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
To the middle. Pass to Bamba for the lead. The Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. Hart can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
New York trailing. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. To stop the drive. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Anunoby against Harden. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Anunoby passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. They get it back. Count it. Good. And the Knicks lead by 3. 1:58 left to play in the third. Harden, the pass to Leonard. The three from Bamba. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Bamba's got 12.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Jones. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Bamba against Towns. Bamba, the pass to Leonard. Over Hart. Bamba finds Harden. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Bamba against Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Anunoby against Harden. Bamba with it. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
And now he's gone streaking where one leads to 2, which leads to 3. That's big trouble for the defense.
Brunson, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 5, Precious Achiuwa.
Leonard for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a riveting fourth quarter.
Mo Bamba has been on display for the Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Achiuwa in at the center position. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Porter Jr. He's checked in for James Harden. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Offensive rebound, right wing. Mama, the pass to Porter. Leonard on the wing. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Hart pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. To the right side. Out to Leonard. Bamba, a screen on Hart. Here's Leonard. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Brunson passes to Towns. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game. Knocked away. Pass to Porter. Outside Brunson. And that's an intentional foul. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 1, James Harden.
Brunson against Leonard. Here's Towns, driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Six on the shot clock. Towns passes to Hart. Hits the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 9.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Back to Leonard. They need this. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Kicks it out Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bamba's got rebound number 7 tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Here's Powell. Pass to Leonard. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Bamba, a screen on Hart. Back to Bamba. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges passes to Hart. Towns outside. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brunson outside.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Bamba against Towns. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Towns with a rebound. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. Towns right side. Hart from long range. That shot is off. And here are the Clippers now. 7-point differential. Outside Harden. Out to Powell. Releases. And the Clippers miss again. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. The drive by James.
Ron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Edwards drives in.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And here's Edwards after LeBron James hitting the free. Now here's DiVincenzo. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. James against McDaniel. Pulls up, high post, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Edwards, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Reed. Randle finds Edwards. Randle with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's James. Rebound, Minnesota.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Now, here's LeBron. 13 points in the game, and James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
James against Edwards. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. LeBron with it. Now defended by Randall. Reeves with the screen on McDaniel. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. 15 points in the game. Hachimura setting the pick for James. From the arc. Randall grabs the board. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. And here is DiVincenzo. Stolen by Reeves. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
James looking around. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Shot clock at 6. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Reeves against Edwards. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. James driving. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Minnesota again turning it over. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Smooth finish inside by LeBron. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Just 5 on the clock. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 3.
And it's on the low bench. Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards looking it over. Edwards loves it in there.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Davis. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Count it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Outside Edwards. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
When the brow gets up, you better get out of the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Dillingham with it. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Edwards inside. Off on the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity.
It's good! He did it!
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 9. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And the basket by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Reeves the pass to Davis. And that one goes long. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting indicative of smooth offensive play up at 60. Ooh, pulling the string. Edwards with the handle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
First team foul.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Russell against Conley. Russell kicks to Hachimura. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. James checked in for Austin Reed. Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. And here's LeBron outside. That one, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's the fast break. James, the pass to Davis. Oh, good with the triple. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Timeout.
.158 left to play in the third. Russell, a screen on McDaniel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
DiVincenzo against LeBron. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 3 on the bucket from DiVincenzo.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Russell, a screen on McDaniels. James in the high post. Working on McDaniels. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Rudy Gobert.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Got a piece of it. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup is good. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The drive by James. Gobert with the defensive effort. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Los Angeles on top. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Time now to turn to our sideline. Reporter David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, JJ Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Nice move. Outside for Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Reddish.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
LeBron sets the screen for Reddish. Fires from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Minnesota on the lead is 2.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Over Reeves. And he can't bank that one in. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Reeves against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Yeah, easy call.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Over in the corner, Randall. Edwards against James. Outside, Edwards. Anthony Edwards! How do you like that?
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
On the wing, James. LeBron does it again!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pulls up. They grab their own miss.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a three-point lead. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Poke loose. Come on, LeBron! Unfair! Unfair, I tell you!
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Up top, Edwards. Covered by LeBron. Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break to take the lead. James all the way to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
James against Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Yes!
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis in the corner. Missed! And that that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's LeBron. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. James is out there with Austin Reed. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. James has a 2-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Poked away. Fast break. The Lakers goes up. James with a powerful jam.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
DiVincenzo with it. Defended by Reeves. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. He can't get that one.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, they happen sometimes.
Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall surveying the D. Lays it up off the glass.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
McDaniels in the post. He's against Hachimura. Davis, the pass to James. Davis setting the pick for James. Davis against Reed. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Naz Reid.
Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Here's Reeves. And the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on both. Now Reeves. 20 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And the foul called on Edwards. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reeves.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now here's Brunson. Now New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Now here's Irving. Fires from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yes, it's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Doncic. Thompson outside. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
On the wing, Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 7.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Doncic, soft touch off the glass.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brunson against Doncic. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Back to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Brunson with it. 11 points in the game. Bridges outside. The 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. From the corner, Irving finds Doncic. The three from Washington. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. The three ball. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one. Second chance effort. And Bridges lays it in. Bridges has got 5 points.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Washington, a screen on Hart. To the inside. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Irving. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Irving, first personal foul, first team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Anunoby, a screen on Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Irving. Hart pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Luka Doncic is checked in for Dallas. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. New York leading by 10. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Irving, no good. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Irving against Hart. Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Doncic with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Doncic passes to Powell. Here's Irving. Shoots over Hart. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Powell.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Irving against Hart. And that one's good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Washington's checked in for Marshall. Klay Thompson comes in for Exum. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Brunson against Doncic. And he lobs it up. Achua with the dunk.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And a foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Hart. Irving, the pass to Washington. And here's Thompson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson. He's got 21. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
So for Dallas, Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Doncic. It's stolen by Hart. And here's Brunson. 22 points for him. From the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's New York, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Dwight Powell out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Thompson. Inside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Hart, 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 18. He takes it in. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. Dallas shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Irving for three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
New York leading by 15. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. Hart with a screen on Powell. Achua with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside McBride. Hart up top. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Washington, a screen on Hart. Thompson outside. Irving looking around. Can't hit that one. 1:27 left in the third quarter here. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game. So for Dallas, Marshall comes in for Washington, and Dante Exum subbed in for Klay Thompson. Tries a three off the inbound. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving goes in. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Powell against Hart. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Irving. And there's the rejection. Fast break, New York. Here's Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. Mavericks trail by 19. Hardy, the pass to Dinwiddie. Screen by Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Back to McBride. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 19.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's the pick. Here's Exum. And he drives in. The rebound by Bridges.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York has possession. So on the floor for New York, they've got Miles McBride, topping out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Achua in at the 5 spot. McBride with it, checked by Washington. Outside Achua, 6 to shoot. It's Hart on the wing, puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. On the wing, Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Toppin passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Bridges against Irving. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Hart. And here's McBride from outside the arc. Counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to McBride. Let's go with a 3. Good D by Doncic.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bridges against Irving. It's tipped.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Long range from the inbound. They get it back. Here's Doncic. Poked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Toppin outside. The teardrop. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Knicks leading by 17. Outside Brunson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're in the final quarter play here, 3 minutes in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 17-point game. Outside Hart, this one for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving, pass to Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Outside Hart. There's the triple. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 18.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And he knocks down the first one. Doncic hits them both. Now Brunson. Pass to Hart. Brunson against Doncic. Hart from long range. The shot won't fall. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Thompson for three. Pure from three-point range.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now here's Brunson.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James, and it's Reddish in at the 3. Now Reeves. James Harden missing on the 3. James with it. Jones covering. James against Jones. Lets it go with the 3. And it's James missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thanks, David.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Reddish. The 3 ball. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here is Harden. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Leonard against James. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura finds James. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Down low. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by James. Reddish has got 5 points so far. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. In the corner, Bamba with it. Pass to Powell. Harden with it. Now, here's Bamba. Takes it out to Leonard. And that one comes up a bit short.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Powell pulls it in. Harden looking it over. Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
James with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and it's in there. 6 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Powell. Jacks up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
James outside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Harden. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now the Lakers on the break. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Harden against James. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
LeBron against Leonard. Up top, Reeves. Nothing on the board. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defender simply couldn't get around the pick, and it results in a wide-open look.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And Teron calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Substitution for your Clippers, Terrence Mann.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden dishes to Bamba. Leonard the pass to Harden. There's the triple. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James, and James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden against LeBron. Harden the pass to Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Both good from the line that time. And Torres, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Bamba, a screen on Hachimura. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Reeves drives in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. 2 on the clock. LeBron kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Reeves finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Harden inside the three-point line. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And that one's good. Hachimura. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
James looking around. James converts inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Harden against LeBron. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The plays under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's Harden with the drive. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron outside. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Lakers have possession. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Taking a look at the Lakers. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through. LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And the dunk by Bamba.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Hachimura. And that one, good. Hachimura's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
It's stolen by Davis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Davis setting the pick for James. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Bamba, tipped away. Lakers leading by 14. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. And LeBron throws it down.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Davis against Leonard. Shakes him and finished off by LeBron.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
From deep, Harden. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Russell. He's checked in for LeBron.
Number 1, D'Angelo Russell.
1:52 left in the third. Reeves with it. Jones covering. Outside Russell. From past the arc. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Russell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Inside, Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Pass to Reeves. Now, Reddish. The rebound by Harden. Clippers trail by 17. In the corner, Bamba with it. Now, here is Harden, guarded closer. Just 5 to shoot, and he comes up with the deuce. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Reddish kicks to Hachimura. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his third personal foul.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul, getting a different angle.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Play review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They set the pick. Reddish the pass to Reeves. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Leonard finds Jones. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Reeves. No good that time. Well through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers on top. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lou as he talked with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mohamed Bamba, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here's LeBron outside, and Jones pulls it down.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Lakers leading by 12. Powell kicks to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Now Harden, guarded by Reddish. Harden dishes to Leonard. From outside the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Russell from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden outside. And Jones has it in the corner. Harden finds Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
LeBron finishes inside with authority.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Clippers trail by 11. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
From deep, James. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 31 points for LeBron.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
James against Harden. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Harden finds Bamba. Nobody near Leonard. And the three off target. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. At the elbow, it's Reddish. Count that bucket. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
So the wing on the left. LeBron sets the screen for Reddish. It's tipped. Outside for Davis. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Leonard with the screen on LeBron. Harden the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Doncic in at the point. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving for 3. Reed with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Doncic. Out to Thompson. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic against McDaniels. Shot clock at 3. Doncic shot is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 8.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Thompson against Edwards. Right side, DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Randall outside. For 3, DiVincenzo. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic passes to Irving. He drops it from range.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Up top, Edwards. Defended by Thompson.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Irving for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Knocks down the long J. Randall's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Edwards. Count it. Give him 8.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Edwards against Irving. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Irving against Edwards. into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Thompson with a screen. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Fires for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Edwards pulls it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
It's stolen by Washington. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He made a big impact. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh, the athleticism. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Irving, good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Edwards against Thompson. Up top, Edwards. 14 points for him. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. Randall a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Randall a screen on Doncic. He shoots it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Washington. Going inside, and Washington powers it through.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Edwards can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Luka Doncic. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Dinwiddie against Conley. Launches it. Offensive board. Outside for Randall. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Randall's got 8.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Yep, that one goes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Conley against Dinwiddie. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. And he's going for the lob! Outside Irving. Back to Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now just a 2-point Minnesota lead. Conley looking for an opening. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Powell outside. Pass to Exum. On the wing, Irving. Stripped it away. 1:21 left to play in the first half of basketball. Conley passes to Randall. Outside, Alexander Walker. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. No coverage that time. 7 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Exum. The 3 from Washington. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And that one's good from Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, Conley has that steady floor general demeanor. They love to have him running the pick and roll.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And Minnesota making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace. And Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
Doncic against Conley. And he comes up with a bucket. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Conley. No good from the wing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top, up 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. And it's Powell in at the center position.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. 14 points for him. The shot's good. 16 points for him.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Back to Doncic. For the tie. Minnesota with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Thompson finds Doncic. Back to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. DiVincenzo with it. Irving picks him up. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Down low. Here's Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Randall outside. Thompson against Edwards. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks trailing. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Washington. Now here's Irving. Guarded by Edwards. Back to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell's shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Randall can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving looking around. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 15 points.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Picked by Gobert. From behind the arc. By Conley. That one's good. 5 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lively finds Irving. Screen by Lively. Thompson outside. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo, pass to Conley. Understand just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him.
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Marshall. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And Dallas also making a switch. Exum's checked in for Thompson. Conley with the ball. Checked by Washington. The shot by Conley. No good. Mavericks trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Hardy, the pass to Washington. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Doncic throwing his weight around.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Conley goes in, and he banks in the layup. Conley's got 7 points for the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Minnesota. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Mike Conley, Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Yeah, staying right on the ball there. Randle with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor.
Outside Conley. Out to DiVincenzo. And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. McDaniels against Doncic. McDaniels with some nice D.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Doncic finds Thompson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic with it. Randle's in his pocket. Thompson passes to Doncic. Out to Thompson. DiVincenzo with a steal. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lots of room. And that one is right through the heart. DiVincenzo's got 21 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Randle, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the call.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Reed, a screen on Thompson. Edwards against Thompson. Randle, pass to Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Irving. DiVincenzo with the steal. And they're on the run. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Out to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Reed, pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now DiVincenzo.
so the Clippers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Leonard. Back to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Next ball.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Offensive rebound.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here's Brunson. After Mohamed Bamba was able to get the triple. Three-pointer. Anunoby, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Leonard, no luck. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Brunson kicks to Towns, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Bamba. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bridges against Bamba. Now here's Brunson. G right on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Stolen away. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Knicks leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Brunson. Off target with his 3. 1:06 left in the first. Anunoby against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. teardrop shot, and Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Powell. Anunoby passes to Hart to the middle. Here's Brunson. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bamba wide open and he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Bamba's got 6 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And here's Brunson. Over Leonard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. New York leading by 3. Brunson outside. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner. With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Here's Hart. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. So he'll get it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review for NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bridges. James Harden picking up that last basket. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Brunson.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Here's Brunson. James Harden picking up that last basket. Brunson the pass to Hart. Driving in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Anunoby.
First half, 2 minutes.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Pass to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Clippers trail by 4. Harden left side. Bamba finds Leonard. Bamba a screen on Hart. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And herein lies the problem with trying to defend Leonard, his versatility. You take one thing away, he hurts you with another.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Porter's checked in for James Harden. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Knicks making a change here. Achua's checked in. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. In the corner, Bamba with it. A three-pointer is right on target. Bamba's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Bridges with it. Leonard picks him up, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 6 points.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell finds Leonard. Back to Jones. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And it's blocked by Brunson. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The three from Leonard. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam. Woo.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones, and it's Bamba in at the 5. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments, but it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over. A smart play with the ball there, Harden just making the right decision.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years, and that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Bridges misses. The Clippers in the lead. Nobody near Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 8 points.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Bridges outside. Bamba against Towns. That one's off. Still out of sync. Los Angeles leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Bamba finds Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side, Leonard. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Hart.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Harden against Towns. Pass to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And here is Bamba. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Powell. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Powell's got his first points in this one. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin. And you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man. And I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Harden's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Jones. Bridges attacking.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
The Clippers trail. Leonard looking around. Anunoby against Harden. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. For the Knicks, Achua comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. Jones checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Anunoby outside. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson outside. Corner shot. Offensive rebound. Hart. Back to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Fires the three. New York, no good that time either. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Up top, Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just remarkable what he's able to do. Leonard with a guy draped all over him, still able to convert.
Now Brunson. And it's sent back by Leonard. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Leonard gets it to go.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Brunson the pass to Hart, driving to the basket. Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Bridges. A kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Clippers leading by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Brunson against Powell. And it's Brunson missing. LA has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Nice shot there by Bamba. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Clippers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Harden dishes to Bamba. Back to Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Bamba finds Leonard. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Hart. Inside.
And Powell giving great effort here defensively.
Here's Bridges driving the lane. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Bamba's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 9 points. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Clippers lead 46-39.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Harden's shot is good.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Brunson with it. The kick out to Towns. 6 to shoot. Bridges passes to Hart. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Los Angeles leading by 7. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hart.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Powell, the pass to Leonard. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Bamba. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here they come. On deep, Brunson. That's tipped. Bamba kicks to Harden. It drops. So the Clippers with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3. From deep, Reeves. Rebound, Minnesota. Here is DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Reddish against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Reddish. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's Davis with the drive. Count that one.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
DiVincenzo against Reddish. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Reed, a screen on Reddish. 5 to shoot. Edwards, a pass to Randall. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Reeves brings a double. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. James with a steal. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The open shot by James. Randall pulls down the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Reeves. There's the triple. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Edwards against Reeves. And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Edwards. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Randall finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Back to James. A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. Hachimura outside. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot, and James finishes it off. James has got 5 now.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Edwards with it, picked up by James. James with the block, and he recovers it. Another shot. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Randall. To the middle. And Edwards slams it in.
one of the stronger finishers in this game. Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's James. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Randall, a screen on Reddish. For three, DiVincenzo nails it from three. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James, outside, over McDaniel. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles up 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at small forward. Here's James. Goes up on the wing. Rebound Minnesota.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Reeves, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
James, outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Reddish against DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. The fader. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Edwards got 8. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh! A powerhouse! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Outside Reeves. Reddish, a screen on Edwards. Reeves, the pass to James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut...
Whoa!
Oh, my goodness!
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Reddish. Back to Reed. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Double team on James. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Edwards. Driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. And the shot goes in.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Fires the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hachimura against Randall. James outside. Easy money for Davis inside.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Right side Edwards. Fader on the way. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. The shot. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Russell. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Timberwolves shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Randall outside. Randall, a screen on Russell. Back to Randall. A good-looking shot from the wing. Randall's got 6 points.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Outside Reeves. Back to Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Reddish, a screen on Randall. 3 on the clock. Reddish finds Hachimura. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Reed. Outside Alexander Walker. Davis against Conley. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Russell from deep. Reeves. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Conley with the ball. Outside, DiVincenzo. Out left to the wing. To 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 5.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside Reed. Conley looking for an opening. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Russell.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Reeves. Outside Davis. They set the pick. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound Minnesota. Now Conley. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him. And Minnesota with some changes. Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Conley. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for DiVincenzo. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Edwards against James. Randall, the pass to Edwards. For the lead. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter here. James, that's good.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Conley passes to Reed. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis on the take. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And James gets it to go.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
McDaniels finds Reed. James against Edwards. With 1 on the clock, and he knocks the jumper down. Edwards has got 19 points. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
That free throw good from James. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Both free throws good from James. Here's DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by 1. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Edwards looking for an opening. Driving in. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. James outside. LeBron fires one down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 24 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Davis.
When the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen to take the lead. Edwards, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. DiVincenzo with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Outside Reddish. Throws it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Edwards on the take. Rejected by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Davis with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. The shot by Reeves, no good. For Minnesota, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Randall. Randall, a screen on Hachimura. Here's DiVincenzo. And Davis with the block. Reddish passes to Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
DiVincenzo against Reddish. Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
McDaniels against James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Edwards. Count it!
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
He hits the first one. And that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Fires from deep. James with the rebound.
I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Clock at 6. Ball stolen. And pushing it up, here's New York. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Doncic puts it up. Thompson with the bucket.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Mavericks with the rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Now, here's Doncic. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Brunson goes in. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Powell pulls it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
The 3 drains the three-pointer.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Towns. Shot to stop the run. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Powell dishes to Doncic. Now, here's Thompson. Defended by Bridges. Doncic looking it over. No good with the layup. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3, and Towns gets it to go.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. They get it again. Brunson the pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And Towns throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here's Doncic. At the top of the key, Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks, Dante Dinwiddie.
11 seconds left to play here in the first. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And he makes good on the layup.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Powell in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Doncic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Thompson against Bridges. Here's Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic kicks to Irving. Oh, good on the triple. New York trailing, and now the Knicks on the break. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And it's Brunson missing. Thompson outside. Irving looking over the floor. Fades. The Knicks pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out to Brunson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Dinwiddie is checked in for Luka Doncic. Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far. Irving kicks to Washington. From downtown, Powell the pass to Irving. Dinwiddie with it. 5 on the clock. From deep Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Washington's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got 6.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. Hart kicks to Brunson. The Knicks rebound. Bridges outside. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Irving double team. That's a 2 from Powell. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Knicks trail by 6, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in, and that one's good. Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Doncic finds Exum. Doncic against Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Doncic against Bridges. Pass to Exum. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Doncic, and it's Exum in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Doncic with the steal, and Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Dallas. Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Thompson comes in for Dante Exum, and Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
With a screen on Dinwiddie. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. 8 seconds left now here in the second. Right side Irving. Over Hart. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Bridges kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Powell. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They grab their own miss. Hart the pass to Bridges. Brunson with a clean look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Doncic. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Doncic against Anunoby. Again, the Mavericks score.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Anunoby against Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Out to Doncic. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Washington. And he hits it just before the... Shot clock expires. Washington's got 8 points.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Doncic. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
The screen from Thompson. Irving kicks to Thompson. Dallas again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. Then for the Mavericks, Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Exum in for Thompson. Pass to Powell. Unloads. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Irving passes to Powell. Exum sets a screen for Irving. Exum kicks to Irving. To stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
Second team foul. Irving at the line.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Marshall. Klay Thompson comes in for X. And Doncic is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges a screen on Doncic. Hart kicks to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges outside. Here's Hart. New York, no good that time either. Irving finds Thompson. Doncic with it. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot. Powell sets a screen for Irving. To the paint. Powell, the pass to Irving. Washington with the screen on Hart. Irving dishes to Powell. The kick out to Irving. Hart with it. He's picked up by Irving for the finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Out to Thompson, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Inside, here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Brunson goes in. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
With the drive. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
Scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over Anunoby, and it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Brunson. 1:09 left in the game. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Here's Anunoby. And he dunks it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It drops.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hart kicks to Brunson. Up and in on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Foul for 3. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can